ಒಡೆಯರ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಗೌರವಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ನಾವು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಗೌರವದಿಂದ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮೇಲ್ಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ. ರಾಜಮಾತೆ, ಘನತವೆತ್ತ ರಾಜಮಾತೆ, ಮೈಸೂರು ಸಂಸ್ಥಾನದ ರಾಜಮಾತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋದಾದೇವಿ ಒಡೆಯರ್. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್. ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ತಿಳಿದಿರುವಂತೆ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಕೊರಳ ಲಾಂಛನವನ್ನು ತೊಟ್ಟು ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಸುಸ್ಥಿತಿಗೆ ತರುವುದು ರೋಟರಿಯ ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯದ ನಡೆ. ಆ ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಎಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಶುಭಾ ಎಸ್ ಬಾಸ್ರಿಯವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಚ್ ಜೆ ಜಯಗೌರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊರಳ ಲಾಂಛನವನ್ನು ತೊಡಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಪ್ರದಾನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಇದೇ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ವಲಯ ಆತಿಥೇಯ ವಲಯ 4ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರುಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊರಳ ಲಾಂಛನವನ್ನು ತೊಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯನ್ನು ವಹಿಸಿರುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗೌರಿಯವರು ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಸುಸ್ಥಿತಿಗೆ ತಂದು ಮುಂದಿನ ಕಲಾಪಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುವು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಂತ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಪರಮಾತ್ಮನ ಒಲುಮೆ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಿರ್ವಿಘ್ನ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಸುಗಮ. ಮೊದಲು ಪರಮಾತ್ಮನನ್ನು ನೆನೆಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ ಗಾಯಕ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಗಾಗಿ.
ಕಡು ಕರುಣಿ ನೀನೆಂದು ಹೇರೊಡಲ ನಮಿಸುವೆ ನಿನ್ನಡಿಗೆ, ಕಡು ಕರುಣಿ ನೀನೆಂದು ಹೇರೊಡಲ ನಮಿಸುವೆ ನಿನ್ನಡಿಗೆ, ಬೆಂಬಿಡದೆ ಪಾಲಿಸು ಪರಮ ಕರುಣ ಸಿಂಧೋ, ಬೆಂಬಿಡದೆ ಪಾಲಿಸು ಪರಮ ಕರುಣ ಸಿಂಧು ಎಂದೆಂದೂ. ನಡು ನಡುವೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿಪ್ಪ ವಿಘ್ನವ, ನಡು ನಾಡುವೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿಪ್ಪ ವಿಘ್ನವ, ತಡೆದು ಭಗವನ್ನಾಮ ಕೀರ್ತನೆ, ಭಗವನ್ನಾಮ ಕೀರ್ತನೆ. ನುಡಿಸು ನುಡಿಸು ಎನ್ನಿಂದ ಪ್ರತಿ ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಮರೆಯದಲೇ, ನುಡಿದು ನುಡಿಸು ಎನ್ನಿಂದ ಪ್ರತಿ ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಮರೆಯದಲೇ. ಏ ಏ ಏ ಏ ಹರಿ ವಸುದೇವ ಸುತಂ ದೇವಂ ಕಂಸ ಚಾಣೂರಮರ್ದನಂ, ದೇವಕಿ ಪರಮಾನಂದಂ, ದೇವಕಿ ಪರಮ ಆನಂದಂ, ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣಂ ವಂದೇ ಜಗದ್ಗುರುಂ. ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣಂ ವಂದೇ ಜಗದ್ಗುರುಂ, ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣಂ ವಂದೇ ಜಗದ್ಗುರುಂ. ವಂದೇ ಜಗದ್ಗುರುಂ 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 ಜಗದ್ಗುರುಂ
ವಂದನೆಗಳು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಭಾಷಣ. ಆಕಸ್ಮಿಕ ಅನಾರೋಗ್ಯದ ಪ್ರತಿಕೂಲ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯ ನಡುವೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಪವಾಡದಂತೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸ್ತಿರುವ, ಇಡೀ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಲವಲವಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಯಾವ ಕುಂದುಕೊರತೆಯೂ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡದೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ವೈಬ್ರೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಇರುವಂತೆ ಚೈತನ್ಯ ತುಂಬಿ ಅನುಕ್ಷಣ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಚಿಂತನ ಮಂಥನ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗೆ ಸಮರ್ಥ ನಾಯಕತ್ವವನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಚ್ ಜಯಗೌರಿಯವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮಾತುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ, ಮನದಾಳದ ಮಾತುಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅಂತರಂಗದ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಸ್ತಾವಿಕ ನುಡಿಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Check. Yeah. Check. Yes, that's fine. Yeah. First of all, I'm sorry I'm sitting and speaking to you. Kshemisbeku. First and foremost, I want to thank God for His many blessings. Sitting in front of all of you and giving a welcome speech is something that I never really dreamt of. ನಾನೇನು ಎಣಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದರೆ ಅದು ದೇವರ ದಯೆಯಿಂದ ಆಯಿತು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಐ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಗಾಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಮೆನಿ ಅದರ್ ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಹಿ ಹಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಮೀ. We are very proud to have with us and privileged and honored to have with us Her Highness Pramoda Devi Wadayar. And Madam, it's a privilege for us, and you have given a vibrant touch to the whole conference. Thank you, Madam, for being with us, and thank you for welcome to the conference. We have with us RI President Representative A.V. Pati and his lovely wife Veena Pati. RI President Representative is sent by Jennifer Jones of the RI President, and he has to observe the conference and give her a report when he goes back, when the conference is over. So I want you all in the best behavior for the next 3 days. We have with us Timmappa Hegde, a very renowned cardiothoracic neurosurgeon and also working at Narayan Hridayalaya, and also a very close family friend. In spite of the conference being postponed, he said, I have to, he had a very busy schedule and he had to do a lot of adjustments to be here with us. But he said, yes, I want to be here with the conference. And so, Doctor, I'm very, very thankful to you for being here with us. Welcome to the conference. I belong to Rotary Club of Manipal, and I am the 6th governor to come from this club. And when I became the governor, I was totally intimidated. I thought, my God, after Dr. T.M.A. Pai and past RI Director Ramesh Pai ಅವರ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ I was proud to be the governor because I was very close standing with Dr. T.M.A. Pai and Ramesh Pai. So I'm happy that I got a chance to be the governor of RI District 3182 for 22-23. You also had Dr. Shantaram from past PDG from our club, and he is an inspiration and a motivation person to me because ಅವರು ಈ ವರ್ಷ 60 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯಿತು ಅವರು ರೋಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಸರ್ತಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ ರೋಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳಿಬೇಕಾ, ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿ ಆಯಿತು ನೋಡಿ ಆಯಿತು, ಇನ್ನೂ ಬೇಕಾ ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಅಂತ. ಆದರೆ ಅವರು ಇವತ್ತು ಸಹ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಾಗ ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಅವರು ಚುರುಕಾಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಸರ್ತ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ we must have that motivation. There is something in Rotary that he finds that gives him the strength to carry on and do good in the world. So we must learn from him. And so, on behalf of all of us gathered here, I wish the chairman of the conference a very warm welcome. If we have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. This is a quotation that is very apt to our district because many luminaries have served as a district governor in our district and taken it to great heights, and it stands unique and different in many ways. So, on behalf of everyone gathered here, I welcome all the past district governors who have made time to come and be with us today. Thank you all very, very much. If someone asks me, what have you done for the last 5 months, which you are proud of? I would say, first of all, I am proud of being the governor of 3182. And secondly, I would say we have given 400 sewing machines to below poverty line women to help them make a living. And this is a very gratifying project because when I went there and saw their happy faces, I felt really glad that we are doing it. 2,000 teachers were trained along with diet. I don't know if Ashok Kamath is here today, the director of diet. If he is there, please stand up. No, I don't think he had the time. Anyway, I thank Ashok Kamath, the director of diet, who along with us trained 2,000 teachers on learning disorders. See, learning disorder is seen in 1 in 4 children. And if it is not diagnosed early, that child cannot have a good education. So we have trained these teachers to identify such children and give them special education. We have donated, there is the other district project was skin and organ donation, and there is a place in the app called Jeevana Sarthakate, where you can register and then say that after our death you can give our organs to somebody else and give them a life. So 1,500 Rotarians and their families were registered for Jeevana Sarthakate. Can I have a big hand, please? Thousand children were trained on Jala-Yatra, that is water conservation and preservation, and Rotarian Narayan Shanai is an expert on that water conservation and rejuvenating water bodies. So he prepared a booklet which was distributed to all the children and helped them gain knowledge about water, because many of us don't really know how important water is, and only when we don't have it we realize, oh my God, I wish I had it. I welcome the media, who has always been very supportive to us and given a good showcasing of all our projects. I welcome the Interactors, Rotractors, Inner Wheel. I don't know if Kavita Niyat is here, the Inner Wheel chairman. No, if she's not there. I welcome, she had come a few days earlier to meet me, and she promised to be here for the conference. But anyway, I welcome her to the conference. "60 years ago, when Dr. T.M.I. Pai was the governor, we had a conference with no Google, no WhatsApp, no Instagram, and no mobile phones. There was a conference held at Manipal. And the day before the conference pandal fell down. And overnight, all the Rotarians and people of Manipal got together and rebuilt the pandal overnight, and the conference was held. That show of strength and togetherness is what Rotary is all about, and that's what I want you all to have that in this conference. When you go from this conference, I would like you all to feel that you are all part of one family of 3182 and that we should all work together and do good in the world. Thank you very much. I welcome you all once again for the next 3 days. Enjoy the conference. I want you all to enjoy the conference, enjoy the food, enjoy the entertainment, and if there are some things that are not quite right, I am responsible for it, but the organizing committee has worked very hard for the last few months, and if you have enjoyed the conference and the conference is a success, the credit goes to Dr. Shantaram, Dr. Girija, and the Secretary Rotarian Renu Jayaram. So once again, welcome to the conference, Jaya-Ho, and let's have a wonderful time. Come and meet me and say hello to me. Every one of you, I would like you to come and meet me and say hello to me and tell me who you, where are you from.
Madam.
Thank you very much. God bless and good luck, and have a safe journey back when you go back from the conference. Thank you one and all.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಚಿಮ್ಮುವ ಉತ್ಸಾಹ ಉಲ್ಲಾಸದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಸ್ತಾವಿಕ ನುಡಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಮನದಾಳದ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತನ್ನ ಕನಸಿನ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಯೋಜನೆಗಳು ಅನುಷ್ಠಾನವಾಗುತ್ತಿರುವ ರೀತಿ, ಅದರ ಉಪಯುಕ್ತತೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ಮನಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಬಿಚ್ಚಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಜಯಗೌರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಂದಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಶಾಲು ಪುಷ್ಪಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುವಂತೆ ಆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮತ್ತು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಅವರು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ರಾಜಮಾತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋದದೇವಿ ಒಡೆಯರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪುಷ್ಪಗುಚ್ಛವನ್ನಿತ್ತು ಶಾಲನ್ನು ಅಥವಾ ರಕ್ಷಾ ಶಲ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಮುಖ್ಯ ಭಾಷಣಗಾರರಾದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಯವರು ಶಲ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ, ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಉಪಸಭಾಪತಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಅವರು ಪುಷ್ಪಗುಚ್ಛವನ್ನು ನೀಡೋದರ ಮೂಲಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ರೋಟರಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ನೆರೆ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಎವಿ ಪತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಧರ್ಮಪತ್ನಿ ವೀಣಾಪತಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಶಾಲೆ ಹೊದಿಸಿ ಪುಷ್ಪಗುಚ್ಛವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುವಂತೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈನರ್ PDG ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ನ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈನರ್ PDG ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲರ್ PDG DS ರವಿ ಅವರು ಶಾಲನ್ನು ಹೊದಿಸಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಅವರು ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಿರು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲರ್ PDG ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ DS ರವಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಯವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು, ರಕ್ಷಾ ಶಲ್ಯವನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಅವರು ಮೆಮೆಂಟವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ DS ರವಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಯವರಿಂದ ಶಲ್ಯ ಪ್ರದಾನ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ DS ರವಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ PDG DS ರವಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ PDG ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಯವರು ಶಲ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಅವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸರ್ PDG ರಾಜಾರಾಮ್ ಭಟ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, PDG ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮತ್ತು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ PDG BN ರಮೇಶ್, PDG ರಾಜಾರಾಮ್ ಭಟ್ರವರ ಧರ್ಮಪತ್ನಿ ಆ್ಯನ್ ವರದಾಂಬ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ BN ರಮೇಶ್ ರವರ ಧರ್ಮಪತ್ನಿ ಆ್ಯನ್ ಉಷಾ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಭರತೇಶ್ PDG ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಮತ್ತು ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ BC ಗೀತಾ, ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಹೋಪ್ ಇನ್ ದ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸನ್ನದ್ಧರಾಗಿರುವಂಥ BC ಗೀತಾ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. DGN ದೇವಾನಂದ್ 24-25 ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. DGND ಪಾಲಾಕ್ಷ ಸರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈನರ್ ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಕೋ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಅವರು ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು PDG ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಸ್ ಶಾಂತರಾಮ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈನರ್ ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಅವರು ಶಾಲನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಿಟ್ಟು ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ಗಳು ಅನೇಕ ಮಂದಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. PDG ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅವರ ಧರ್ಮಪತ್ನಿ ಭಾರತಿ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಸನಿ ಪಾಪ ಮಪನಿ ಸರಿ ಗರಿರಿ 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 ಗರಿರಿ
ರೋಟರಿ ಸೆಂಟಿನರಿ PDG ASN ಹೆಬ್ಬ ತಮ್ಮ ಧರ್ಮಪತ್ನಿ ಸುಧಾ ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. PDG ಸದಾನಂದ ಛಾತ್ರ ಲೀಡ್ ದ ವೇ ಥೀಮಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ರೋಟರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯನ್ನು ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸಿದವರು ಅವಿಭಜಿತ 3180 ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸಿದ ಸದಾನಂದ ಛಾತ್ರ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು.
సరగుణ పాదములకు స్వాంతమను సరోజమును సమర్పణము సేయువారెందరో మహానుభావులు ససని సని పమ పని సరి గరి సరి మప పని స పప మరి మ పని ప సని మరి సని ప గరి సని ప మరి గరి సని
పావనుడనే పరాత్పరుని గురించి పరమార్థమగు నిజ మార్గముతోను పాడుచును
PDG ಜ್ಞಾನ ವಸಂತ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಬ್ರಿಡ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ದ ಕಾಂಟಿನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಈ ಥೀಮಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹಲವಾರು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗೆ ಸಮರ್ಥ ನಾಯಕತ್ವವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಪತ್ನಿ ಅರುಂಧತಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. Serve to change life. ಥೀಮಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕಳೆದ ವರ್ಷ ರೋಟರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ 3182ಕ್ಕೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಸಾಧನೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ತಂದುಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ IPDG ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಧರ್ಮಪತ್ನಿ ಸುರೇಖಾ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ.
సరసుని సదా కనుల జూచును పులక శరీరులయ్యానంద వయోధిని వానులై ముదమునను యశము గలవారెందరో మహానుభావులు.
ಅವಿವಾಹಿತ 3180 ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ, ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ 3181ರ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ರವಿ ಅಪ್ಪಾಜಿ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕುಟುಂಬ ಸಮೇತ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಅವರು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮನವಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿ ಅಪ್ಪಾಜಿ.
ಪರಮ ಭಾಗವತ ಮೌನಿ ವರ ಶಶಿ ವಿಭಾಕರ ಸನಕ ಸನಂದನ ದಿಗೀಶ ಸುರ ಕಿಂ ಪುರುಷ ಕನಕ ಕಶಿಪು ಸುತ ನಾರದ ತುಂಬುರು ಪವನ ಶೂನು ಬಾಲಚಂದ್ರಧರ ಶುಕ ಸರೋಜ ಭವಭೂಸುರವರುಲು ಪರಮ ಪಾವನುಲು ಘನುಲು ಶಾಶ್ವತ.
PDG H ಶಾಂತರಾಮ್ ರವರ ಧರ್ಮಪತ್ನಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಂದು ಗುರುತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. PDG ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ರಾಜಾರಾಮ್ ಭಟ್ ಅವರ ಧರ್ಮಪತ್ನಿ ವರದಾಂಬ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. PDG DS ರವಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲರ್ ಅವರ ಧರ್ಮಪತ್ನಿ ಮೈಥಿಲಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೈಥಿಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. PDG BN ರಮೇಶ್ ರವರ ಧರ್ಮಪತ್ನಿ ಉಷಾ ಅವರು, ಹಾಗೆ PDG ಭರತೇಶ್ ಅಧಿರಾಜ್ ರವರ ಧರ್ಮಪತ್ನಿ ಜಯಶ್ರೀ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. DGNCA ದೇವಾನಂದರವರ ಧರ್ಮಪತ್ನಿ ರೇಖಾ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮಗಿಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಗೌರವಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ರೇಖಾ ದೇವಾನಂದರವರಿಗೆ. ಹಾಗೆ DGND ಪಾಲಾಕ್ಷರವರ ಧರ್ಮಪತ್ನಿ ರೇಖಾ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಗೌರವಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಿಸಸ್ ಪಾಲಾಕ್ಷ ಮೇಡಮ್. ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮೇಲಿರುವಂಥ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಅರಿಗಾ ಮತ್ತು ವಿರೂಪಾಕ್ಷ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನದ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಝೋನ್ 1 ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಉಮೇಶ್ ಪುತ್ರನ್, ಝೋನ್ 11 ಗುಡ್ಡಪ್ಪ ಕಸಬಿ, ಝೋನ್ 2 ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಕುಂಬಾಶಿ, ಝೋನ್ 10 ಸುನೀತಾ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್, ಝೋನ್ 3 ಆನಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಝೋನ್ 9 ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಮೋಹನ್, ಝೋನ್ 5 ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶಶಿಕಾಂತ್ ಕಾರ್ಣಿಕ, ಝೋನ್ 8 ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ BS ಓಂಕಾರ್, ಝೋನ್ 6 ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ KT ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಝೋನ್ 7 ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಗುರುಮೂರ್ತಿ BK. ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲಿರುವ ಆತಿಥೇಯ ವಲಯ 4ರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರುಗಳಿಗೆ ರೇಣು ಜಯರಾಮ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅಮಿತ್ ಅರವಿಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. RC ಪರ್ಕಳ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಆತ್ರಾಡಿ, ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಟೌನ್ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಾಯಕ್, RC ಪೆರಡೂರು ನಳಿನಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಿಲ್ಸ್ ಸಬಿತಾ ಡಿ ಭಟ್, ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಉಡುಪಿ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಕಾರಂತ, ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಕಡ್ಪಾಡಿ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ ಕೋಟೆ, ಉಡುಪಿ ರಾಯಲ್ ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮಡ್ಡೋಡಿ, ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಉದ್ಯಾವರ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಜಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಪರ್ಕಳ ಐಸಿರಿ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನವನ್ನು ವಿದ್ಯುಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದಂಥ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ಆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಉದ್ಘಾಟಕರ ಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ AV ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ ಅಮಿತ್ ಅರವಿಂದ್ರ ಅವರ ಜೋಡಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುವಂತೆ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಉದ್ಘಾಟಕರ ಪರಿಚಯ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಸರ್, ಆರ್ ಯು ರೆಡಿ? ಸಾರಿ, ಓಕೆ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಸಭಾಪತಿಗಳಾದ PDG ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಸ್ ಶಾಂತಾರಾಮ್ರವರು Jaya-Ho ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನದ ಕುರಿತು ತಮ್ಮ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಲೆಸ್.
Friends, a conference is always meant for actually for friendship and fellowship. We meet old friends, earn new friends, discuss various matters. It is the usual thing. Jaya-Ho cannot be an exception for that. In many respects, I always feel Rotary year 2022-23 is very unique. For the first time in the Rotary history, a lady, Jennifer Jones, is at the helm of affairs. And in our own district, for the first time, we have a lady governor in Rotarian Dr. Jaya-Ho. Now, our conference, perhaps for the first time, it is scheduled to be inaugurated by an eminent lady, Maharani Dr. Pramoda Devi Vadaya. So you will find the supremacy of the female sex here. I will be a fish out of water to be amongst this. But fortunately for me, my has got another great lady there, Rotarian Dr. Girija. I request Dr. Girija to take over and continue.
Respected dignitaries on the stage, and all of you, the thinking Rotarians in front. It was about nearly 1.5 years ago that when it all started, and I was not so grey. I think my secretary, Renu Jayaram, can vouch for it. It was mainly because we had to think to get a good set of speakers for nearly 2 days. And fortunately, we have got a very good set of speakers, especially the 3 speakers today. Our Maharani, Dr. Pramoda Devi. When we were all thinking and trying to do something nice, thinking of how to do all the things, we got her AV, and her CV, and we were discussing with the photographs. PDG Lakshmi Narayan was responsible for her coming here, and he sent some photographs, and we were all looking, and all these young boys, Amit and Prashant, and all of them were there, and said, "Oh, madam, she is regal." So, madam, you can imagine that even all these young boys looking at you, they feel that regality in you, and I hope you realize that you are capable of connecting to every age group, from big to small and young and every aspect, and that is something powerful, I think. And then we have our Dr. A.V. Pati, our what shall I say, the spy of this function. And if any of you can say his name in 5 seconds, I'll give you a PHF. It is Ananta Rama Subramanya Venkata Chalapati. Ananta Rama Subramanya Venkata Chalapati. I don't know how his passport fits into that, his name. I'm sure it requires 2 pages. Anyway, he has done as many words, as million words his name contains. He has done so many million things as a Rotarian, and we'll hear about it shortly. We have our guest of honor, Dr. Timmappa Hegde. He is literally and figuratively, he has seen the brain of all of us. You will see when he talks. As Dr. Gauri said, he, in spite of being such a busy doctor, he is here with us, and he is the key speaker, and he will tell us some good things. What we try to get is some good people, really nice, good people, who can exude the values of Rotary when they speak. They have to have done something great in their work. They have to have some integrity, and they should really believe to be able to convince us that it is very, very nice to be good and have integrity. So that is the sort of speakers we have selected, and I welcome all 3 of you for this great inauguration of this function. Tomorrow we have beginning Dr. Rajesh Prasad. He is a student of one of our Rotarians, and he's an IAS since about 30 years, and he is now in Kashmir, and he has come all the way from Kashmir just to talk tomorrow on how to learn about how government is taking care of children with learning disorders, how they are tackling that problem. And imagine coming all the way from Kashmir, that itself shows his integrity. He is singing for his teacher, not that he wants to address us. I'm sure he has come only because his teacher asked him to. So that is a great quality for us to sing, respect for your elders. Then we have Dr. Manoj Desai, brought in by our Abhinandan Shetty, And he is a spine surgeon and a great orator, I believe, and he is going to talk on Imagine. And that will be again a very good session. After which we have promoting, what is it? Organ donation. And we have three eminent people. One is Dr. Arpana Iyengar has already come. Stand up, Arpana. Where are you? She is a pediatric endocrinologist. Her husband is a cardiologist, and they have brought a lady who is the head in organ transplant. That is, she goes in the middle of the night at 2 o'clock with the police jeeps, gets the organs transplanted and transported to another hospital, such things. That is happening at the ground level. So you will hear people talking what exactly happens when an organ is needed and how they get it, and that will be another good session. And after that, we have Doddana to keep us smiling a little bit. And in the afternoon, we have Madam Pavitra Muddaya. She is also here. She has come early. Madam Pavitra Muddaya. Come stand up, madam. She is such a very simple person. But as I was reading her AV, I found that she is such a great person, and I was treating her like a small kid. And she'll say, madam, you're not sent your AV. No, chill, Girija, chill, she was telling me. So that kind of a very nice person. I wish all of you will interact and find the kind of things that she has done. Then we have Dr. Kurma, our DC Kurma. When we went to invite him for this function, he said, no, I don't want to come for the inauguration, but I want to come and interact with all the Rotarians to find out what we can do as Rotarians along with Rotary and the government, how we can get together and do great things. Just like how we did, how to learn learning disorders. They have control over the government teachers. So unless that person gives permission, those teachers cannot attend our our meetings. So that's how we have to work. So that's how he's going to do. So the entertainment program is going to be very great. Tomorrow is a big day. Alva's very famous one here in and around here. Nearly 200 children are going to dance on this stage. Today we have very beautiful sitar vadan by Ustad Rafiq Khan and Rangapai, our own very great violin player, and a dance recital as well, and something in that fellowship area. We have a fellowship area just close by. People, I really hope all the ladies and children all go to the fellowship area and enjoy, because the entertainment there is going to be very nice, and not feel backward when you go to the fellowship area. It is open, and everybody should go there. On Sunday, we have again people talking on, we have two important sessions, and then, of course, our Rotary sessions. The tea is going to be served on the corridors throughout, so that there is no rush during the tea break. Our Deepakini, our Rotarian Deepakini, is giving us free lime juice and sugarcane always outside. There is a beautiful stall, that is stall area you must have all seen, with nice things going on. Please enjoy yourselves. Have fun. The intent is mainly so that you have learned at least 3 or 4 points by the end of 2 days. Something nice, some idea you should have got. That is our intention. All the complaining you can do after 3 days. Just now, no complaining. Thank you.
Jaya-Ho ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನದ ಪೂರ್ವ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಸಿದ ಅನುಭವ, ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದಂಥ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿವರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ, ಮುಂದಿನ 2 ದಿನ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನು ಸಿಗುತ್ತದೆ, ವಿವಿಧ ಗೋಷ್ಠಿಗಳು, ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳು, ಇವೆಲ್ಲದರಗಳಿಗೆ ಬೆಳಕು ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಂದಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋ ಮುಂಚೆ ಉದ್ಘಾಟಕರಾದಂಥ ಮೈಸೂರು ಸಂಸ್ಥಾನದ ಘನತೆವೆತ್ತ ರಾಜಮಾತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋದ ದೇವಿ ಒಡೆಯರವರ ಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಪರದೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ನಾವು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸೋಣ. ಓವರ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Her Highness Pramoda Devi Vadiyar holds a unique place in the Mysore royal family, known for a remarkable contribution towards preserving and promoting the family's heritage and legacy. Born in the Bettadakoti family, Srimati Pramoda Devi completed her graduation in science and post-graduation in Hindi from the University of Mysore. She married His Highness Sri Srikantadatta Narsimharaja Vadiyar. After the demise of her husband, Srimati Pramoda Devi Vadiyar took it upon herself to carry forward the 6th century old legacy of the Vadiyar dynasty with a strong personality, progressive outlook, talent, intelligence, and skills. She has been instrumental in the development and transformation of Sri Jayachamraja Arasu Education Trust and the repairs and renovation of Jaganmohan Palace to preserve the art objects housed in the art gallery for posterity. She has also been actively involved in the promotion of heritage and culture through His Highness Sri Srikantadatta Narsimharaja Vadiyar Foundation and has a passion for art and architecture. Srimati Pramoda Devi has been conferred with a D.Litt. doctorate by the University of Mysore in recognition for her contributions to society. Apart from her involvement in various heritage restoration projects, Srimati Pramoda Devi is the chairperson and managing director of Messrs. Vadiyar Investments Private Limited, Sri Venkateshwara Real Estate Enterprises Private Limited, and owns and operates Fern Hills Royal Palace in Ooty. She is also an entrepreneur with a brand Prakriti, where she makes soaps, oils, and aromatic powders using natural ingredients like vegetables, fruits, flowers, and sandal paste. Overall, Srimati Pramoda Devi is a versatile personality known for her unwavering determination and perseverance. She continues to be an inspiration for many, and her contribution to preserving the heritage of the Mysore royal family will always be remembered. We are honored to have amidst us Her Highness Pramoda Devi Vadiyar.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರೇ. ಮುಂದೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಘಟ್ಟ ಹತ್ತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆಯನ್ನು ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಬೆಳಗಿಸುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ರಾಜಮಾತೆ ಘನತೆವೆತ್ತ ರಾಜಮಾತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋದ ದೇವಿಯವರು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಮುಂಭಾಗದಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಸಂಕೇತವಾದ ದೀಪವು ಕತ್ತಲೆಯಂತಿರುವ ಅಜ್ಞಾನವನ್ನು ಹೋಗಲಾಡಿಸುವ ಬೆಳಕು. ದೀಪವೆಂದರೆ ಶಾಂತಿ, ದೀಪವೆಂದರೆ ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿ, ದೀಪವೆಂದರೆ ಸ್ವಾಸ್ಥ್ಯ, ದೀಪವೆಂದರೆ ಸಂಪತ್ತು. ಅಂತಹ ದೀಪವನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ಜಯ-ಹೋ ಸಮಾವೇಶದ ಉದ್ಘಾಟಕರಾದಂಥ ಆದರಣೀಯ ರಾಜಮಾತೆಯವರು ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಬದುಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತಸ, ನೆಮ್ಮದಿ, ಶಾಂತಿ ನೆಲೆಸುವಂತೆ ಪ್ರೇರಣೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇದೇ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ-ಹೋ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನದ ಲಾಂಛನವನ್ನು ಅನಾವರಣಗೊಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಜಯಗೌರಿಯವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ರೋಟರಿ.
Can I have it for Jaya-Ho? 1, 2, 3. Jaya-Ho! Again, once again. 1, 2, 3. Jaya-Ho! Thank you so much. Enjoy.
ವಂದನೆಗಳು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋದ ದೇವಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಜಯಗೌರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಸೇವಾ ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆಗಳ ದರ್ಶನ. ಈ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನ್ ರೋಟ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎನ್ನುವ ಸಿದ್ಧಾಂತದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಾದ್ಯಂತ ವಿವಿಧ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಗಳು ನಡೆಸಿದಂಥ ಸೇವಾ ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆಗಳು, ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಯೋಜನೆಗಳ ಅನುಷ್ಠಾನ, ವಲಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಸಮಾವೇಶ ವಿಚಾರ ಸಂಕಿರಣಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೆಳಕು ಚೆಲ್ಲುವ ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಇದೀಗ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ. ಓವರ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಸರ್.
ರೋಟರಿ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ, ಸಮಾಜ ಸೇವೆಯೇ ಉಸಿರು. ರೋಟರಿ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ, ಸಮಾಜ ಸೇವೆಯೇ ಉಸಿರು. ಜಾತಿ ಮತಗಳ ಅಂತರವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ದೀನ ದಲಿತರ ಕಂಬನಿ ಒರೆಸುತ್ತಾ ವಿಶ್ವಾದ್ಯಂತ ರೋಟರಿ ಮಿತ್ರರು ತೊಡಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿಹರು. ಪಾಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾರಿಸರ ಕನಸು ರೋಟರಿಯಿಂದಲೇ ನನಸು, ಎಂದು ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಸೇವೆಯು ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಲೇ ಇಹುದು. ರೋಟರಿ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ, ಸಮಾಜ ಸೇವೆಯೇ ಉಸಿರು. ವೃತ್ತಿ ನಿರತ ನಾಲ್ವರು ಮಿತ್ರರ ಸ್ನೇಹದ ದ್ಯೋತಕವು ನಮ್ಮಯ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ರೋಟರಿಯು. ತಾವು ಬದುಕಿ ಇತರರ ಬದುಕಲು ಪ್ರೇರಣೆ ನೀಡುವ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾದರಿಯು. ಪೋಲಿಯೋ ಮುಕ್ತ ವಿಶ್ವದ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಯುಕ್ತ ಸಮಾಜದ ಕನಸನ್ನು ಕಾಣುತ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೊಗದಲ್ಲೂ ನಗೆಯನ್ನು ತರಿಸಿ ಅಕ್ಷರ ಕ್ರಾಂತಿಯ ಮಂತ್ರವ ಪಠಿಸಿ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಪರಿಸರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಎಂದು ಬದ್ಧರು. ರೋಟರಿ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ, ಸಮಾಜ ಸೇವೆಯೇ ಉಸಿರು. ಪಂಚವಿಭಾಗದ ಸೇವೆಗಳ ಶತಮಾನವ ಕಂಡೆವು, ಭಾಗ್ಯವಂತರಾದೆವು. ದತ್ತಿ ನಿಧಿಯ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸಿ ಪರಿಹಾರವ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ನಾವು ಪುನೀತರಾದೆವು. 4 ವಿಧದ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯ ಪರಿಪಾಲನೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಮಾನವೀಯ ಮೌಲ್ಯವನ್ನು ಎತ್ತಿ ಹಿಡಿಯುತ್ತಾ ಆತ್ಮಸ್ಥೈರ್ಯದ ಬದುಕನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ಪಾಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾರಿಸರ ನಮಿಪೆವು ಎಂದು ವಿಶ್ವ ಭ್ರಾತೃತ್ವ ಶಾಂತಿ ಸಂದೇಶ ಸಾರುವ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇದು. ಪಾಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾರಿಸರ ಕನಸು ರೋಟರಿಯಿಂದಲೇ ನನಸು, ಎಂದು ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಸೇವೆಯು ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಲೇ ಇರುವುದು. ರೋಟರಿ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ, ಸಮಾಜ ಸೇವೆಯೇ ಉಸಿರು.
ಈ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತ ಗೀತೆಯ ರಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದವರು ರೋಟರಿ ಉಡುಪಿಯ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಕಾಮತ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಪರಿಕಲ್ಪನೆಯನ್ನು, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಜೋಡಣೆಯನ್ನು, ಡಿಸೈನಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಂಥವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರು, ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿನ್ ಅವರು, ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ವಂದಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. 118 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಸೇವಾ ಪರಂಪರೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿದ ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗೌರಿಯವರ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೇಕ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಯೋಜನೆಗಳು, ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸಹಜವಾಗಿ 5 ಪಂಚವಿಧ ಸೇವೆಗಳು, ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ನ ದೇಣಿಗೆ, ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ಪಿನ ಗ್ರೋತ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸಂಭ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಈ ದಿನಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ನಾವು ಕಾಣಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ವಂದಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ಮೈಸೂರು ಎಂದಾಕ್ಷಣ ನಮಗೆ ಕಣ್ಣು ಮುಂದೆ ಬರುವುದು ದಸರಾ ಮತ್ತು ಮೈಸೂರು ಒಡೆಯರ್ ರಾಜಮನೆತನ. ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಜ್ಯವನ್ನಾಳಿದ ಮಹಾರಾಜರುಗಳು ಮಾಡಿದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಸುಧಾರಣೆ, ಸ್ಥಳೀಯಾಳಿದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ, ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸಾಧನೆ, ಕನ್ನಡ ಭಾಷೆ, ಜನಪದ, ಕಲೆ, ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಕೊಡುಗೆ, ಕೃಷಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕೈಗಾರಿಕಾ ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ. ಕೆಲವೇ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಯೋಜನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸುವುದಾದರೆ ಕನ್ನಂಬಾಡಿಯ ಅಣೆಕಟ್ಟು, ಮೈಸೂರು ಯುವರಾಜ ಕಾಲೇಜು, ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯ, ಭದ್ರಾವತಿ ಉಕ್ಕಿನ ಕಾರ್ಖಾನೆ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಸಾಬೂನು ಕಾರ್ಖಾನೆ, ಮೈಸೂರು ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ಕಾರ್ಖಾನೆ, ಭಾರತದ ಮೊದಲ ಜಲವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಯೋಜನೆ, ಹೊಸ ರೈಲು ಮಾರ್ಗಗಳು, ಜಲವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಯೋಜನೆಗಳು, ಸ್ತ್ರೀಯರಿಗೆ ಕಡ್ಡಾಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ. ಇಂಥ ಅನುಕರಣೀಯ ಜನಾನುರಾಗಿ ಸೇವಾ ಪರಂಪರೆಯ ರಾಜಮನೆತನದ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತ ವರಿಷ್ಠರಾಗಿ ರಾಜಮನೆತನವು ನಡೆದು ಬಂದ ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಘನತೆ ಗೌರವಗಳಿಂದ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ರಾಜಮಾತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋದಾದೇವಿ ಒಡೆಯರವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಚಿತ್ತೈಸಿರುವುದು ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ರೀತಿಯ ಚೈತನ್ಯವನ್ನು, ಪ್ರೇರಣೆಯನ್ನು, ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದೆ. ಅವರು ಇಂದು ರೋಟರಿ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನದ ಉದ್ಘಾಟಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಚೈತನ್ಯವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ವತಃ ಉದ್ಯಮ ಸಾಹಿತಿ, ಜನಸೇವಾ ಪರಂಪರೆಯ ಪ್ರತ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಮುಖವಾದ ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಜಮನೆತನದ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥೆ, ಪ್ರಗತಿಪರ ಚಿಂತಕಿ, ಘನತ್ವೆತ್ತ ರಾಜಮಾತೆಯವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಮಾತುಗಳಿಂದ ಮತ್ತಷ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Good evening to all of you. District Governor Rotarian Dr. Jaya-Ho Hadigal, Rotary International President's Representative PDG Rotarian. I remember Ramachandra Venkatachalapati. Middle, I couldn't catch. He was too fast for me. So A.V. Pati and his better half. Guest of honor, Dr. Timappa Hegde and PDG Rotarian Gulam Vahanwai, all the other distinguished Rotarians and their spouses on the dais, off the dais, ladies and gentlemen. It's my pleasure to be here, and I'm very happy to participate in this conference, Jaya-Ho, of Rotary District 3182, and to inaugurate the 3-day event. I'm equally happy to learn that the President of Rotary International this year is Rotarian Jennifer Jones, the first woman to hold that office in the organization's 117-year history, to oversee and inspire 37,000 plus Rotary clubs worldwide, to enjoy friendship and serve humanity. Conferences help share ideas and celebrate achievements besides networking. Started in 1920, today Rotary India is a vibrant organization which has and continues to work in the fields of literacy, water, health, and peace. It strives to bring together citizens with the common goal of making the world a better place. A strong sense of commitment and sense of belonging bind them together to bring out the best of their potential, to engage in credible and purposeful service. Governor Rotarian Dr. Jaya-Ho, being a well-known pediatrician in Manipal and well-trained in United Kingdom, has involved and served the Rotary district in various capacities like programs like pulse polio, maternal child and health, autism and learning disabilities, is now the district governor, leading by example. It is heartening to know that she has identified the areas to work towards: early detection of learning disorder in children, promoting skin and organ donation, promoting women empowerment, Jala-Yatra, electronic and plastic waste management. Rotary has been serving humanity in the field of health, education, environment, and peace through the Rotary Peace Centers program. I gather that 1,600 Peace Fellows are advancing the cause of peace in more than 140 countries. Rotary strived for over 35 years to accomplish its goal to eradicate polio from this world. I wonder if Paul Harris, the founder of Rotary, were to be alive today, he would be amazed at the astounding growth of the little club he founded in 1905 and the global force and good and peace that Rotary is today. I wish to congratulate the Governor, Dr. Jaya-Ho, and all the Rotarians with the good work that's being done. This conference, I'm sure, will provide you an opportunity to enhance your knowledge about the element of service and its long-lasting impact on our society. I extend my best wishes to this 3-day conference to achieve its intended purpose to serve humanity. I thank Governor Dr. Gauri for inviting me to this 3-day conference, and I extend my best wishes, and once again I thank her for the hospitality extended to me, and my thanks to all those who have made my stay very pleasant and who've gone out of the way to help me make my stay comfortable. Thank you.
ರೋಟರಿಯ ವಿವಿಧ ಮುಖ ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮೆಚ್ಚುಗೆಯ ಮಾತನಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹುರಿದಂತಹ ರಾಜಮಾತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋದ ದೇವಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಂದಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. Friends, we are delighted to have with us Dr. Timmappa Hegde, a renowned neurosurgeon and influential figure in the disciplines of neurology. I would like to call upon Rotarian Prashant Hegde, District Secretary Admin, for a heavy presentation of his introduction.
Dr. Timmappa Hegde is a renowned neurosurgeon and is the director of Narayana Institute of Neurosciences, Bangalore. He finished his neurosurgery residency from NIMHANS, Bangalore, and then continued as a faculty at Department of Neurosurgery, NIMHANS, till 2003. Here, he was instrumental in starting stereotactic and functional neurosurgery. He had specialized neurosurgical training in USA, Japan, and the Netherlands. Way back in 2004, he founded the Narayana Institute of Neurosciences, which is now one of the finest centers for neurology and neurosurgery service with an excellent training program. He was invited by the Vatican to speak at an international meeting at the Vatican City and had a special audience with none other than the Pope, His Holiness John Paul II. Despite a hectic neurosurgical practice, he has achieved great success due to his keen interest in spirituality and overall personality development. Here are his impressive credentials. 1993, Fellow in Stereotactic Surgery from Christian Medical College, Vellore. 1995, International Fellow in Skull-Base Surgery from the George Washington University Medical Center, USA. 1998, International Fellow in Neurosurgery from Fujita Health University, Japan. 2000, Stereotactic and Functional Neurosurgery from University of Netherlands. Please extend a warm welcome to Dr. Timmappa Hegde.
Holiness, Dr. Pramoda Devi, our chief guest. Dr. Jaya-Ho, District Governor. Rotary International Representative, Ananta Venkata Chalapati, and your wife, Shri Shantaram, and so many dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. Thank you, Madam, Dr. Gauri, and all your sisters for your wonderful hospitality and giving me such an important privilege. All I have to share is what I have learned. You have seen what has happened to Dr. Gauri, how in spite of a serious neurological problem, and this is the kind of problem I see every day in my hospital, because of road traffic accidents, because of strokes, people who are absolutely well one day suddenly become so disabled in the body. How do we handle when the body is disabled? We must understand, and exactly as Dr. Gauri has shown us, there is something in us which is more than the body. My body may have limitations, but if you have a strong mind, as seen by Dr. Gauri, Dr. Gauri is a demonstration that, anything that can happen to my body, I will be able to overcome it by mental resolution. When Arjuna was broken down, Sri Krishna wanted him to get up immediately. Right in the beginning of the second chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, there's an important verse. I think it's second chapter, verse 14. Sri Krishna tells Arjuna, Matra sparshasu kaunteya sita ushna sukha adaya agama pahino anityaha tam stitikshasva bharata. O Bharata, O Arjuna, you should have titiksha. That is what Dr. Gauri has demonstrated. Titiksha means mental strength. Because if you have mental strength, even if the body has limitations, whatever you have to do will be done. And that is how she has visualized this whole conference. And through her mental determination and the support of everybody, whatever has to happen will happen. Whenever we have toothache, we remember we have teeth. Whenever we have a headache, we remember we have a head. Whenever some part of our body is afflicted, we realize the importance of that part of the body. Otherwise, we take our body, our life for granted. As long as we have a vulnerable body, one thing is certain. This gift of health is there for some time. One day, who's my friend? I can call you my friend because if you have seen it on the pictures, because I see him in my hospital, I see him in my Kailash Yatra. You saw one picture in that Kailash Yatra. Before you go to the parikrama of Kailash, you have to go through a small opening called Yamadwar. And my friend whom I'm talking is none other than the great. I'm saying great because he is Yamadharmaraja. He is the teacher, Brahma Vidya Acharya of Kathopanishad. In Kathopanishad, there's a little dialogue by a determined student called Nachiketa. All of us should be like Nachiketa. And he had a chance to meet Yamadharmaraja. And in that discussion, whenever you have a setback, you get some instructions. And the discussion between Yamadharmaraja and Nachiketa, normally we see Yamadharmaraja in our hospitals, in our ICUs. Whenever we know he's seriously ill, we know Yamadutas have come. But when you go to Kailash, and in the presence of Shiva, you feel the presence of Yamadharmaraja because now anything can happen to you. One great Acharya has said, remember three things. If you have to make this life, all of us have been gifted with life, one day we have to surrender our life. Before we live this body, we have three rinas to fulfill. And they are called Pitrarina, Lokarina and Acharya Rina. What is Pitrarina? Those of you from Manipal would know all these three sisters, Dr. Gauri, Dr. Girija, Dr. Shubhagita, had very illustrious parents. Dr. Padma Rao, both Padma Rao and Dr. Rao were teachers for so many people. Whenever in moments like this, we think of our parents. And what is Pitrarina? Pitrarina is, you have to live your life in such a way, our parents have done so much for us, it is impossible to fulfill our debt to our parents. The only way we can fulfill is if others are able to say how blessed your parents are, they have a son or a daughter like you. And if you're able to do that, you fulfill the first debt that is called Pitrarina. And I'm certain these three sisters of Dr. Padma Rao and Dr. Rao have brought glory to their illustrious parents. The second debt is called Lokarina, and all of you are from Rotary. What does Rotary teach? Rotary teaches us how you can make your life a contribution. Normally in the business world, in Vyavahara, what do we will see? I will invest so much, how much more I will get back. But in Rotary, this is what the second debt is called, Lokarina. Lokarina is giving back to the community in everyday activity. You may be the Royal Highness, you may be the Queen, you may be the servant, you may be the security person, you may be a teacher, you may be a doctor. It does not matter what role you have. We all know our roles. Whatever is our role, can we see how we can be a contributor? In my everyday life as a doctor, what do we have to teach? Every patient who comes to us is none other than Sri Krishna himself. If I can able to treat each patient as Lord Krishna has come in a disguise, as a child, as an adult. Now, this is called Ishvara Arpana Bhava, as if I'm treating God. Every teacher must teach his student as if it is God in manifestation. It may be cleaning the floor, but if I do it with all that love, as if I'm doing it for someone whom I love, that work becomes Ishvara Arpana Bhava. Karma Yoga is Ishvara Arpana Bhava in Ishvara Prasada Bhava. All of us are not happy with not what we get through our salaries, but we are unhappy that somebody is making more. For that, they say in Karma Yoga, you should have Ishvara Prasada Bhava. What is Prasada? Whenever we go to a temple, and when you receive Prasada, how do we receive? Very reverentially. Do we compare that because somebody is an important person, he's got more, I've got less? Would you say Tirupati Laddu was better than this? We don't compare. We accept gratefully and reverentially. If we can do two things, our daily work as Ishvara Arpana Bhava, Ishvara Prasada Bhava, then our minds become rarefied and available for spiritual wisdom. That is, we finished with Pitrarina and Lokarina. The third and the most difficult debt is called Acharya Rina. Acharya Rina is possible if you come across an Acharya. You must have heard this beautiful prayer. Tvameva matacha pita tvameva. You are like my mother and father, but not my mother and father. Tvameva bandhu. Bandhu means close relative. Sakha tvameva. Sakha means close friend. Tvameva vidya. You are my knowledge. Dravinam, my wealth. And finally you say, Tvameva sarvam mama deva deva. You are my everything. There are so many people here. You can't answer this question, but I want you to answer in my mind. Who is this Tvameva that you regard more than your mother, father, brother, friend, knowledge, wealth? There can be only one person who can fit this definition, and that is the Guru or the Acharya. If you are receptive, that means after some karma yoga, by chance you come across a Guru. I came across a Guru. He was a great master. He was a scientist at NASA. He gave up all that, went to the Himalayas, wrote commentaries on the Bhagavad Gita. And somebody asked me to meet him. In those days, I was Pretends means busy. I have no time. But somebody said, go meet him. He will give you a mantra. I didn't have that inclination, but I agreed because of somebody. I went to this person. He was also a Tulu-speaking person only. And he gave me a mantra. This mantra, what he gave me was this. He taught me to waste time. Can I do that with you for a few minutes? I know this is precious time, the inaugural session of the District Rotary Conference. but I'll teach you what he taught me. Can you feel this moment? Can you feel your breathing in this moment? Can you become aware of life in your body? You know what he told me? We are not able to relish all good things in life for one reason. We rush through life. We don't see. We don't hear. We don't taste. We don't smell. The more sensitive you become, suddenly you hear the birds, the wind. Suddenly you feel life around, because for the first time, you are in real time, not in psychological time. If you are physically here with me now, and you're experiencing this moment, what is a gift? A gift is something that we value. A gift is something that has been given to us free. And he brought to my attention one of the greatest gifts we have, all of us have, all the time we have, but we take it for granted. It is this moment. What have I done to deserve this moment? You will remember Dr. Gauri began by saying, I am so grateful to God for this moment. This moment I've been waiting for. You know, so much of planning. Even though she went through so much of difficulty, she was grateful. When you are grateful, and you are grateful for this moment, and he says, if you miss this moment, don't worry, you will get another moment and another moment. And how do teachers teach you to waste time? By giving you a mantra. The mantra he gave me was a sacred mantra, but I will give you one mantra. This is called the Taraka mantra. The Taraka mantra will help you to go across. Tareshi, to go across all difficulties. Very powerful. But you have to trust. Not only trust, you have to be ready to waste time. For busy people, it looks like waste of time. This is called Japa Sadhana. Shri Krishna, the Bhagavad Gita says one of the most important sadhana we can do is Japa Sadhana. The powerful mantra is this: Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Rama, Jaya Rama, Jaya Jaya Rama. Shri Rama, Jaya Rama, Jaya Jaya Rama. He gave me a Japamala. It looked like waste of time. But for the first time, I realized I was living life. I was living in the now. Normally, we live in time. You look at small children. Small children are not living in time. When Jesus was asked what qualifications you should have in order to enter my Father's kingdom, somebody asked me, he says, be like this little child. Children are in the now. They have no sense of time. They are not in time. If they are not in time, where are they? They are in eternity, in timelessness. All of us experience timelessness, you know when? When you are fast asleep. You have no sense of time. You don't know who you are, where you are. When we wake up, for the first time you say, what time is it? Suddenly time is born, and when time is born, all your problems are born. If you learn to waste your time consciously, that is the great gift. So if you do karma yoga, and the second sadhana is called upasana yoga. Upasana yoga is done through various forms of meditations, and one of the meditations is japa sadhana. You become available to the grace of the teacher, and when the teacher tells you something about you, it becomes meaningful. Normally, we think we are ordinary people because we see ourselves as ordinary. Let me tell you a story. This is a story, not a story that something really happened. Somewhere near Bangkok, there was a temple with a huge clay statue of Buddha. And because the road had to be widened, the temple had to be relocated, the statue had to be moved, and in the process, the statue breaks, and they discover it is not an ordinary clay statue of Buddha, but a golden statue of Buddha. When the Buddhist monks made this golden statue, there was an imminent war and they had to protect it. The only way to protect it was cover it with clay. And it was such a closely guarded secret. When they died and their followers died, they had forgotten in this temple they had a golden statue of Buddha. What is the significance? We look ordinary, but within this ordinary body-mind, our whole purpose of life is to discover there is something of the extraordinary. When the Mughal Emperor Akbar built the new capital, Fatehpur Sikri, if you've been to Fatehpur Sikri, he built a huge entrance door called Bulund Darwaza. And on Bulund Darwaza, he has put a little inscription. He wanted a nice saying to be put, and he asked his Sufi saints, something nice. And these Sufi saints put a saying from Jesus. And you know what is that saying put up at Fatehpur Sikri even today? It says, human life is a bridge. Don't make your house on it. A bridge is not a place where we stay. It is a place to go across. We are here to grow across. To Tarishi, Taraka, we have an objective to go across. And part of it is to be able to fulfill Pitrarina, Lokarina, and Acharyarina. Very recently, I was in Jerusalem, holy city for the Jews, holy city for Christians because Jesus was crucified there, holy cities for the Muslims because there is a mosque called the Al-Aqsa Mosque. After Mecca, Medina, the third holiest place is Al-Aqsa Mosque. All three are almost adjacent to each other. Not too far from Jerusalem, in fact, you can overlook, maybe within a few minutes, you can reach a place called Bethlehem. My cab driver took me to Bethlehem. It was actually crossing from Israel to Palestine. And there is a church where Jesus was born, and a little distance from there is a place called Shepherd Fields. It was in Shepherd Fields that the three shepherds saw some celestial phenomenon. They saw a star pointing towards Bethlehem to indicate somebody who's going to change the history of the world. We have the history of the world before Jesus and the history of the world after Jesus. We are 1,000 people here. My question to you is, each one of you have to answer this question very personally. Answer to yourself. What happened on the night you were born? Was there a special star to indicate your birth? Yes or no? And I want you to silently say yes. As body mind, we are ordinary. But your birth is as significant. Each one of us have come here for a purpose. There is no one else like you. In the whole world, there is nobody else like you. All of us have a role, have a purpose. And if we know this purpose, we are here to work for these three rinas, to be a worthy child of our parents, to make our life our contribution, and to be able to discover our true nature. I will tell this in the form of a story. I was still in school, and I'm going to finish in 2 minutes by the end of the story, but I want you to pay attention to this story. This story is a great gift for me because it was given to me when I was in school, and it was given to me by a Catholic priest, Father Ronnie Prabhu, who was my first spiritual guru and who put me onto the spiritual path from my school days itself. It was on my first meeting with him. And he told me a story. It's a story. If it makes meaning for you, you're blessed. But I want you to keep that story in your mind. Allow it to germinate over the years. One day it will give you dividends. It will make sense. It was a story of a man who wanted to be very rich. It was his dream to be rich. He would constantly pray to God, I want to be rich. And one day in his dream, God answered, go to the edge of the forest tomorrow evening at sunset. You will see a sadhu sannyas with a japamala, with a kamandala. He will give you something that will make you the richest man in the world. It was a dream, but he didn't want to take a chance. He followed his dream. He was waiting at the edge of the forest. And as predicted, at sunset comes this sadhu sannyas with the japamala, with the kamandala. He goes running to him and says, You're supposed to give me something that will make me very rich. The man said, look, I'm a sadhu, I'm a beggar, I have nothing. No, no, no. You have something. If you give that to me, I'll be one of the richest person in the world. He could not say anything more, but he was carrying a bag of clothes. He said, can I open your bag and see? He opened his bag, and he was amazed to see the biggest diamond in the world. And he looked at the diamond and said, what is this? He said, oh, this. As I was walking, I saw something glistening, I picked it up. Can I take it? Of course you can take it. The diamond was so precious, it made him the richest man in the world. The man was so happy, but he could not sleep. Something disturbed him very much. And he knew the only person who could answer this doubt was the same sadhu. And he hoped to meet him the next day. And next day at sunset again, the sadhu comes. And this man goes running to him and says, Maharaj, yesterday you gave me something that made me the richest man in the world. You don't even know who I am. You gave it to me like that. Who can give something so precious to a stranger? There must be something that you have which makes you so rich that this is of no value that you can give it to me. What is that which makes you rich, so rich? I want that. And the teacher, the sadhu, looks at him and he says, you are that. Tat tvam asi. Thank you very much.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರೇ. ಮಾನವನಾಗಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು 3 ಋಣಗಳನ್ನು ತೀರಿಸಲೇಬೇಕು. ಮಾತೃಗುಣ, ಪಿತೃಗುಣ, ಲೋಕಗುಣ ಎನ್ನುವುದನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಶೋಭಾಯಮಾನವಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಸ್ಥಿಮಿತ ಬದುಕಿನ ಸಾಧನೆಗೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾದ್ದು. ಪ್ರತಿ ರೋಗಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣನನ್ನು, ಪ್ರತಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣನನ್ನು, ಪ್ರತಿ ಜನಸಾಮಾನ್ಯರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣನನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ಈಶ್ವರ ಭಾವದಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನಮಗೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ. ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಮೆಚ್ಚುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಮೆಚ್ಚುವಂತೆ ಇರಬೇಕು ಎನ್ನುವುದನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಮಾರ್ಮಿಕವಾಗಿ ನುಡಿದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹುರಿದುಂಬಿಸಿದಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ವಂದಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್, that is international president representative speech. Before that, I would like to request Prashant Hegde to present his introduction on VII.
The millionaire governor, as is fondly called, is a man of many accomplishments. PDG Rotarian A.V. Pati was born in 1965. He completed his education in Breeks and Rex OT, Montfort School and St. Joseph College, Trichy. Pati is the managing partner of Gopinath Enterprises, which deals in industrial products. His outstanding performance in the field won him the Optimus Award from L&T. Pati is an active member of Rotary West Coimbatore. He has attended several Rotary International conventions worldwide. His most significant contribution was chairing the Membership Development District Seminar Vriddhi and the Cycle Rally, which covered 50,000 people across the district, promoting end polio and literacy. Pati's efforts have earned him several accolades such as the Avenues of Service Award, Rotary Foundation District Service Award and the Chief Minister's Award. Pati has a keen interest in nature camps and treks, organizing game shows, gardening and landscaping. He is also part of Wildlife Association and Science and Adventure Club. He is married to Veena Pati, who is a past district chairman of the Innerville District 320, and they have 2 sons, both of whom are good mountaineers. In the year 2018-19, Pati was appointed as the district governor of District 3201. During his tenure, he and his team accomplished several million targets such as million trees, a million meals for the needy, a million liters of potable water, a million ounces of blood, and $1 million to the Rotary Foundation. Pati was conferred with a doctorate in holistic management by the Commonwealth Vocational University in Singapore, and he has continued to serve Rotary as the Zonal Literacy Chairman and End Polio Coordinator. Please welcome RI President Representative PDG Rotarian A.V. Pati.
Before going to listen his speech, we would like to release the GML of our district now. The editorial board of our district has planned to bring out a special issue of GML on this occasion. I request editorial board, Rotarian Shubha HS, Rotarian A. Ganesh, and advisor Rotarian Shaila Rao, please come out to the dais. I request PDG A.V. Pati to kindly release this special issue.
When I said that if somebody asked me what am I proud of over the past 5 months, the one thing I am most proud about is the editorial board, who have slogged for so many months to bring out our directory right on time. We brought out the directory in May for the district assembly. A.V. Pati was also there at that time, and headed by Rotarian Shubha, Rotarian Ganesh, and Rotarian Shaila Rao. Shaila Rao is a teacher. I think she's about 75 years old, but she's the most active member of the whole editorial team. And she's the one who goes and sits in the ad syndicate, the printers, and sits and checks everything line by line and makes sure there are no mistakes. So give them all a very, very big hand. Our directory was the first directory, only directory to be brought out right on time in the whole of South Asia region. So, and this has been a blueprint for all the people's directories all over South Asia, and which I am very, very proud of. And I thank the editorial team for such wonderful work. Thank you.
I request Rotarian Shubha HS, Rotarian Shaila Rao, and Rotarian Ganesh Rao here. Please receive a flower from our chief guest, A.V. Pati. Thanks to the editorial board. Now I request well-known millennial governor, Rotarian A.V. Pati, representative of the RI President, to please share your words with us.
Chief guest of today, Her Highness Excellency Prabhuda Devi Vadiyar. I asked her how do they call her at home. She said it's the same way. So I have no option but to follow the same thing. We just listened to a fantastic speech. Aruna, what a beautiful talk it was. Thanks for the wonderful awakening that you gave us. Our keynote speaker, Dr. Timpana Hegde. Our governor here, very lovable. Our Rotary queen, I would say. And she is Dr. Gauri, the chairman of today, Dr. Shantaram, and co-chairman who's put us all this together. Please give a big hand for her who's done this together. Very nice, Dr. Girija. And my good friend here, Abhinandan Shetty, and fellow Rotarians, past governors, and the other governors who are in the line to take over, the future governors who are here, Devanand, and of course the next governor will be Balaksh, who's on the line. Balaksh, who's in the line, and of course the future governors who are wishing for. Good evening to all of you. Namaskara. Such a pleasure to be here. ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರುವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸೆಮಿನಾರ್ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಕರೆದ್ರು, ಮತ್ತು ಗೌರಿ ಸಹ ಕರೆದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಡೇಸದ್ದು ಹೋದೆ. ಆ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸೆಮಿನಾರ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ನಡೀತು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದರು, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ಸ್, ಕಂಟೆಂಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೂಪರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್. ಮತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಹೋಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕೊಯಮತ್ತೂರು ಹೋದ ಮೇಲೆ ವೀಣಾ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ವೀಣಾ ಮೈ ವೈಫ್, ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಶೇರ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಇನ್ನರ್ ವಿ ಶೇರ್, ನೋ, ಸೊ ಐ ಶೇರ್ ದಿಸ್. ಅವರು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಡಿದರು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಸೆಮಿನಾರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಡೀತು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿತ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀನು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಓದಿಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಸರಿ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗೌರಿ ಕರೀತಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಡೆಫಿನೆಟಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. ಮತ್ತು ಇದು ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಬಂದು ವೀನಂದು ಹೋಮ್ ಟೌನ್, ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಲಿಯ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಒಂದು RIPR, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಲಿಯ. ಸೊ ವೀನಾ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿದರು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಮತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ ಕ್ಷಣ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಬಂತು, RIPR ನಮ್ಮದು ಜೆನಿಫರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟಿಂದ ಅವರು ಲೆಟರ್ ಬಂತು. ಆ ಲೆಟರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಒಂದು RIPR ಆಗಿ ಈ ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ 3182ಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ನನಗೆ ಭಯಂಕರ ಖುಷಿ. 3182 ನನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಥರ ಇದು. ನನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಲ್ ಮೈ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ಸ್, ಆಲ್ ಮೈ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ನನಗೆ ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದದ್ದು ಇದು ಫ್ರೀ ಟ್ರಿಪ್. ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ, ಅವರನ್ನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರೋಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಚಾನ್ಸ್. ಸರಿ, ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೀಸನ್ ವೈ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ವಾಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ವಾರ್ಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ I must congratulate each one of you. I have been for several conferences. I have been there with so many of them, not only in the country, even outside the country. So these conferences are all very nicely done, very well structured, very well delivered. Everything is there. But this conference is something amazing, very different. The reason is because it feels like family here. Each one of you all here, 3182 district is a family. That's the beauty of it. Please put your hands together for that. It's so nice. That's one of the reasons. Yesterday, your district governor Gauri was telling me how beautifully each one has taken the responsibility and delivered so well that we are able to enjoy a conference of this kind today. Though of course it was postponed, but the reason is all of you all, each one of you all, I put in so much of effort and wanted to be here, and that's the reason. So my congratulations to each one of the members of District 3182, and of course the organizing team that has put this together. Very nice, congratulations. Yeah, you can clap very well for that, because the organizing team by themselves have done that. And today, all over the place, wherever I passed by, I could see a lot of hoardings there. Wherever you pass by, there is a hoarding, and below that there is a name which is an assistant governor. I must congratulate all the assistant governors for doing that. And all over Udupi and Manipal, you have Jaya-Ho. So yesterday, even when I went to her house, I said, Jaya-Ho is really doing great here. So congratulations for that. I was telling the governor. And hats off to your district governor. And hats off to each one of you all who have, consolidated and brought the solidarity to district at a time when it is needed the most. I must say that what else could be Rotary? What else could mean Rotarians for? And at a time like this, we know who is there with us. And you have stood shoulder with your governor. And I'm sure the year to pass by also. This itself is a great healing, I would say. Somebody who mentally, as Dr. Timapa said, she's put her mind in it, and that is why she was able to come and do this today. She's really put her mind into it, and that is why she is able to sit with us and do this today. And because of each one of you all have thrust that, given that kind of a fillip or a positive energy, that she is able to do this today. So keep this going. I'm sure it's a great healing for our governor who'd come, the queen of Rotary, I would say. Once she started as the first governor to bring about a bulletin so beautiful, a GML so beautiful, as well as the directory so beautiful. She would also finish off in style in a very nice way. And all the best to you, ma'am, for that. So actually, as the RIPR, I'm supposed to talk to you about Rotary and all about Rotary's events that are happening right now. So what I think, I have 10 minutes, and so that I'm here for 3 days, so we will do that talking tomorrow. So today I will tell you something that happened, because Dr. Girija had already started about my name. She said anybody who could tell about my name in 6-second flat, and of course our chief guest, the queen here, she almost got it right, but then there was something missing there. So I'll tell you my name, what is written in the passport itself, but please listen to it carefully, because after that I'm going to tell you something else. My name is Ananta Rama Subramanya Venkata Chalapati. Okay, so that's the name. Ananta Rama Subramanya is my father's name, Venkata Chalapati is my name. So this is how the name is. So they said in passport it has to be there. So even when I went for my governor's training, Abhinandan used to tell me this is the longest name and didn't fit into the whole screen itself. He used to tell me that's the thing. So when I had gone for my, I think when I was the DG, or even before that, in 2015, we had gone for the conventions. The conventions happen in so many places. Last time it was Germany, this time it's Australia. How many of you all are going to Australia for the convention? I see Ravi Appaji most of the conventions, and I'm sure I'm going to see him there this time also. We share a lot of it. And so this convention happens. So this time, 2015, it was in Portugal, Lisbon. So we had gone as a group of people, and it's just like the conference here, much better of course, because the scale is larger. So we were in Portugal, so we went around the conference, it was amazing, and while coming back, we are a group of people, so they came back. I stayed back in Spain because I had some friends in Spain. So I stayed back in Spain, and I was taking the next flight after about 3-4 days in Spain. So Spain was very nice, and then I came to the airport. I was going to take the flight. So I was waiting for the Delhi flight from Spain, and Madrid. I was sitting in Madrid airport in one corner, sitting for a long time, and they said that it is going to take off in one of the the numbers they had announced by that time. I was waiting. So after some time they changed the whole thing. Then one lady came running. She said, "Are you going to Delhi? Are you going to India?" She asked me in a very, very typical Spanish accent. I said, "Yeah, I'm going to India." She said, "I've been calling your name for such a long time. You never came." I said, "What did you call?" She said, "Another man, Superman. Another man, Superman." It is Ananta Rama Subramaniam. So she was right. Another man, Superman, and she couldn't finish. I said, "Okay, come, let's run." And I got the flight and came back to India. But in 2018, I just laughed it off because some Spanish good-looking from Coimbatore to Cochin with all the medicines. When I finished that and people got it, then they sent a message, "Yes, we've got it." And we sent 30 crore worth of food. And I was the reason for that. I said, if I'm changing the life of somebody else, definitely I'm a Superman. And every Rotarian is a Superman. I was very happy with it because we change the lives of people, either a small way, in a large way, or whatever way. But I think we must consider ourselves Superman. And that day on, I tell you, my walk towards the whole thing was totally different. You give your heart and soul toward whatever you're doing. So that's the kind of thing which strikes you at some point in time, and then you go on to do so many things. So this is one of those aspects which, when I started as the governor, this thing struck me and became the Superman. So many of you are a Superman who definitely make your journey very interesting. By each time when you do something, don't think it is little or small. It's the largest thing because it is our own perspective, let's call it. So I wish you all the very best on that. And I'm going to talk to you more about Rotary and more about Rotary International and our journey from tomorrow onwards. With these words, let me wish you all a very great conference. Jaya-Ho, a successful Jaya-Ho, and I'm going to take home back with me. And Girija was saying that I'm going to note down and tell the RI what's happening in 3182. Definitely, I'd love to give them a great report. And so all the very best to each one of you, and thank you for the opportunity.
ಪಿ ಡಿ ಜಿ ಎ ವಿ ಪತಿಯವರು ನಮ್ಮ ನೆರೆಯ ರಾಜ್ಯದವರು. ರೋಟರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ 3182ಕ್ಕೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ನಿಕಟವಾಗಿರುವವರು. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ನಮ್ಮೂರ ಅಳಿಯ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮಾತುಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ, ಪ್ರಶಂಸೆಯ ನುಡಿಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ, ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯ ಮಾತುಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹೊರತಂಬಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅನೇಕ ಘಟನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ 2 ದಿವಸ ಅವರ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಕೇಳುವ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯವೂ ನಮಗಿದೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಂದಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ನಮ್ಮ ನಡುವೆ ನೆರೆಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ 3181 ಅದರ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಆಗಿರುವ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಕಾರಂತ್ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಣಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವಾಣಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈನರ್ ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಕೋ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಅವರನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಪರಿಕಲ್ಪನೆ ಎನ್ನುವ ಶೀರ್ಷಿಕೆಯಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂಥ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನವನ್ನು ರೋಟರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ 3181ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏರ್ಪಡಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡು ಡೈವರ್ಸಿಟಿ, ಇಕ್ವಿಟಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್ ಆ ತೆರನಾಗಿ ಆ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸನ್ನು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿದ್ದನ್ನು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಕಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅವರ ಆಗಮನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಅವರನ್ನು ಗೌರವಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸರ್ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ಅಗಲಿದ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೆ ಮೌನ ಕಂಬನಿ. ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ರೋಟರಿ ಮಿತ್ರರೇ, ಕಳೆದ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳೆದ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ನಂತರ ನಾವು ಹಲವಾರು ರೋಟರಿ ಮಿತ್ರರನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಸ್ಮರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ವಿವರಗಳು ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಎದ್ದು ನಿಂತು 1 ನಿಮಿಷದ ಮೌನ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಗಲಿದ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಶಾಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೋರೋಣ. ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅಗಲಿದ ಮಹನೀಯರ ಸಚಿತ್ರ ವಿವರ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಓವರ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್. ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಜಯ-ಹೋ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನದ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಘಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಒಂದು ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಧನ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಧನ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ರಾಜಮಾತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋದಾದೇವಿ ಒಡೆಯರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಚ್ ಶಾಂತರಾಮರವರು ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನದ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಧನ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಒಡವಿಗೊಡೆಯ ಕಡಗೋಲು ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಪಂಚಲೋಹದ ಪ್ರತಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ಉಡುಪಿಗೆ ಪೂಜನೀಯ ರಾಜಮಾತೆಯವರು ಬಂದ ಸಂದರ್ಭವನ್ನು ನೆನಪಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಸಮಿತಿ ಈ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉಡುಪಿಯ ನೆನಪು ಸದಾ ಅವರ ಅರಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗುತ್ತಿರಲಿ ಎನ್ನುವ ಹಾರೈಕೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ. ಮುಖ್ಯ ಭಾಷಣಕಾರರಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲರ್ DS ರವಿಯವರು ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಗೌರವದ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. RI ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್ PDG ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ AV ಪತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮಿಸೆಸ್ ವೀಣಾಪತಿ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಅಭಿನಂದನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಯವರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಜಯ-ಹೋ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಭಾರ ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿನ್ ಅಮಿತ್ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಅವರು ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಇದೀಗ ಸ್ಮರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Good evening, everyone. Dignitaries on the dais and my dear Rotarians. It gives me immense pleasure to stand before you all to deliver the vote of thanks in this wonderful event and gathering at the 7th District Conference of RI District 3182, Jaya-Ho. The event is kick-started with full spirit and joy. We all waited for this magical conference since the last March 2022 when we had presented the team at Shimoga. And we need to say this has been one wonderful journey throughout the year. On the behalf of our District 3182, we would like to thank Your Highness Rajmate, Dr. Pramoda Devi Vadiyar Madam, for taking your time and inaugurating our conference, Jaya-Ho 2023. We are all feeling royal with your presence, Madam. Thanks to our District Governor, Rotarian Dr. Jayagori Madam, for the welcome address and also for being the inspiration and seeing that this conference take place at the highest level standards and be one of the best in the district. Let's give a big round of applause to our District Governor. We'd like to also extend our heartfelt gratitude and thanks to our keynote speaker and chief guest, Dr. Timmappa Hegde sir. Thank you very much. And we would like to thank our RI representative, the RI representative, PDG, AV Pati, and Madam Veena Pati will be here for the next 3 days with us at Jaya-Ho. We also extend our heartfelt gratitude to PDG Dr. Shantaram sir for his conference remarks. A special thanks to our PDGs, District Trainer, Rotarian Abhinandan Shetty sir, Councillor, Rotarian DS Ravi sir, advisors, PDG Rajaram Bhatt, PDG BN Ramesh, PDG Bharate sir, for all your valuable presence and guidance. Thanks to our District Governor-elect, DGE BC Geeta Madam, DGN Rotarian Devanand sir, DGND Rotarian Palaksha sir, for your gracious presence. Thanks to all the College of Governors of 3182 and District Governor from 3181, we have Rotarian Prakash Karan sir and his wife. Thank you very much, sir. And we also have PDG Ravi Appaji sir and all the PDGs of our District 3182 and 3181 for accepting our invite and witnessing this conference. Also thanks to our Assistant Governors of all the 11 zones, Presidents of Host Zone 4 and all the President and members of our District 3182 for supporting us and participating and making this event a grand success and coming in a large crowd. Thank you very much. Thanks to our district secretariat and all the members of the conference committee who have worked hard in every way to make this conference happen today. I feel lost of words when we have to say how to thank our conference co-chairman, Rotarian Dr. Girija Madam. So she may have given a bird's view, but the amount of effort and the time both Girija Madam and our conference secretary, Rotarian Renu Jairam, have put, it's way too big. And their efforts are shown today. Thank you very much. Thanks to Rotarian Lakshminarayan Upadhyaya for the invocation. Heartfelt thanks to District Secretary Event Subramanya Basri for the crisp comparing of today's event. Thanks to our tech expert and our good friend, District Joint Secretary Prashant Hegde, for all the AV support he has extended today. Last but not the least, thanks to the family of Rotarians, Rotractors, press reporters, our backstage support, photographers, our sponsors, entertainers, caterers, event managers. Let's all continue to be together and let the next 3 days, let's make it comfortable for all our delegates and widen our friendship and fellowship. Jaya-Ho.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಅಮಿತ್ ಅರವಿಂದ್. ಇದೀಗ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗೌರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ಈ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದೂಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅನುವು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಖ್ಯಾತ ಸಂಗೀತ ತಜ್ಞ ರಂಗಪಯ್ಯವರ ಮತ್ತು ಉಸ್ತಾದ್ ರಫೀಕ್ ಖಾನ್ರವರಿಂದ ಇದೀಗ ಸಿತಾರ್ ವಾದನ ಮತ್ತು ವಯಲಿನ್ ವಾದನ ಜರಗಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ತಾವು ಭಾಗಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಕಲಾವಿದರನ್ನು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಆ ಬಳಿಕ ಒಂದು ನೃತ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಕೂಡ ಮಂಜರಿ ಮತ್ತು ತಂಡದವರಿಂದ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಪನ್ನಗೊಳ್ಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ಈ ಸಭಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮುಂದೂಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಸಿದ್ಧಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. So, ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹತ್ರ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬಿ ಸೀಟೆಡ್. ಸೊ ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಾವು ಆರಂಭಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೊ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರು ಕೂಡ ಸಭಾಂಗಣ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಕೂಡ್ದು ಅಂತ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಜೆಂಟಲ್ಮೆನ್, ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಸೊ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ದ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಸೂನರ್. ಸೊ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 5 minutes to start the event. So request all of you to please be seated.
Volunteers, please come to clear the stage. Volunteers, please come to clear the stage.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಿಲನದ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನವೇ. ಜಯ-ಹೋ ಜಯ-ಹೋ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ಮ
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. An important announcement. So request all of you to please stay back. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮನ ಆರಂಭಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ವಿ. So please stay back. Do not move out of the auditorium. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome all of you. District Conference 7, that is 2023, Jaya-Ho. Request all the youngsters, that is Mr. Shrisha, so request you to please come on the stage. We need your help on the stage. Mr. Shrisha, request you to please come on to the dais. Request all the young Rotarians to please come on to the stage. Request all the young Rotarians to please come on to the stage.
ಸಮಾನತೆ ವಿವಿಧತೆ ಐಕ್ಯತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಾರುವ ನಮ್ಮಯ ಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಮ್ಮಯ ಸಂಘದ ಆದರದ ಆಹ್ವಾನ ಜೋಡಿಸಿ ಕೈಗಳ ನೀಡುವ ಆಮಂತ್ರಣ
ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಿಲನದ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನವೇ
ಜಯ ಹೋ ಜಯ ಹೋ
ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಿಲನದ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನವೇ
ಜಯ ಹೋ ಜಯ ಹೋ ಜಯ ಹೋ
ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಹಾಸನ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಕಡಲಿನ ತಟರ ಉಡುಪಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸುವಿಚಾರ ಸವಿನೋಟ ಸವಿಯೂಟ ಕಾದಿರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೈತ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೊಬಗನ ತರಲಿದೆ
ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಿಲನದ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನವೇ ಜಯ ಹೋ ಜಯ ಹೋ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, request all of you to please be seated.
Jaya-Ho, Jaya-Ho, Jaya-Ho. ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಿಲನದ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನವೇ. ಜಯ ಹೋ, ಜಯ ಹೋ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಿಲನದ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನವೇ. ಜಯ ಹೋ, ಜಯ ಹೋ, ಜಯ ಹೋ. ಸಮಾನತೆ ವಿವಿಧತೆ ಐಕ್ಯತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಾರುವ ನಮ್ಮಯ ಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಮ್ಮಯ ಸಂಘದ ಆದರದ ಆಹ್ವಾನ, ಜೋಡಿಸಿ ಕೈಗಳ ನೀಡುವ ಆಮಂತ್ರಣ.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಿಲನದ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನವೇ.
ಜಯ ಹೋ, ಜಯ ಹೋ.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಬಂಧು.
So good evening ladies and gentlemen, ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋ ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಆದರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ರೋಟೋರಿಯನ್ಸ್, ಐ ವುಡ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬಿ ಸೀಟೆಡ್. ಸೊ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಕುರ್ಚಿಗಳು ಖಾಲಿ ಇವೆ, ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಹತ್ರ. ಸೊ ಒಂದು 2 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮನ ಆರಂಭಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಜೆಂಟಲ್ಮೆನ್, ಸೊ ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಜೈ ಹೋ. ಸೊ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನಾಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಇವಾಗ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಈಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಫಾರ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿರುವವರು ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇರುವವರು ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ತುಂಬ ಕುರ್ಚಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ಕನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬ ಜಾಗ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ. Okay, so Rotarians, just wave your hand if you're really looking at me, please. ನಾನು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಸಿ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಪೀಪಲ್, ಕಮ್ ಆನ್, ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವೇವ್ at least. Thank you. Now everybody all together request to please wave so that you are concentrating on my words. That's it. Please, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. So ಒಂದು audience ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 1.5 lakh rupees ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 1.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ಬರದು ಐಫೋನ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಐಫೋನ್, ಪರ್ಪಲ್ ಕಲರ್ ಐಫೋನ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಸೊ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಸ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅದು. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಸಿಕಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿಯಾದರೂ ಇಟ್ಟಿರಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಾಟ್ ಇಟ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಬಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎನ್ ಐಫೋನ್. ಕಿವಿ
Bhavya, open chapter number 2 and read the 4th line. Why are you taking so much of time? Come on, Bhavya.
Sorry, teacher. I can't say this. Sorry.
What is wrong with you? What are you reading? Are you out of your mind? ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಮಗಳೇ? ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಯಾಕೆ ಅಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀಯಾ?
ಅಮ್ಮ, ನಂಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಓದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಮ್ಮ.
ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡು, ಅದನ್ನ ಪುನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಓದು.
ನೀವೆಷ್ಟೇ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಟ್ರು ಹಾಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. She has to go to specific learning solution.
शक्ति सहित गणपतिं शङ्करादिसेवितं विरक्त सकल मुनिवर सुरराज विनुत गुरुगुहं भक्तानि पोषकं भवसुतं विनायकं मुक्तिप्रदं भूषितगं रक्तपदाम्बुजं भावयामि. शक्ति सहित गणपतिं शङ्करादिसेवितं विरक्त सकल मुनिवर सुरराज विनुत गुरुगुहं. சின்னஞ்சீர கிளியே சின்னஞ்சீர கிளியே கண்ணம்மா செல்வக் களஞ்சியமே. சின்னஞ்சீர கிளியே கண்ணம்மா செல்வக் களஞ்சியமே. என்னை கலை தீர்த்தே உலகில் என்னை கலை தீர்த்தே உலகில் ஏற்றம் புரிய வைத்தாய். சின்னஞ்சீர கிளியே கண்ணம்மா செல்வக் களஞ்சியமே. என்னை கலை தீர்த்தே உலகில் என்னை கலை தீர்த்தே உலகில் ஏற்றம் புரிய வைத்தாய். சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கண்ணம்மா செல்வக் களஞ்சியமே.
ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ, ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯಂ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಟೀಚರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಅಮ್ಮ, ನಾನು ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯಂ ಕಲೀಲಾ?
ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತರಲಿಮ್ಮ?
ಅಮ್ಮ, ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ರಾಜಿ ಮಮ್ಮಿನೂ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಪ್ಪನ ಜೊತೆ ನೀವು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟು ಹಣ ಸಿಗಲ್ವಾ ಅಮ್ಮ?
கனியமுதே கண்ணம்மா பிள்ளை கனிಯமுதே ಕಣ್ಣಮ್ಮ.
ಪ್ರಪಂಚದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಷ್ಟೋ ಹೆಂಗಸರು ದುಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀನ್ ಕೂಡ ನಿನ್ ಮಗಳಿಗೆ ದುಡಿಬಹುದು ತಾನೆ?
கனியமுதே கண்ணಮ್ಮ பேசும் பொற்சித்திரமே. அள்ளி அணைத்திடவே என் முன்னே ஆடி வரும் தேனே. சின்னஞ்சீரு கிளியே ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಸಾರಿ, ಇದೊಂದು ಜೆನೆಟಿಕ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕಾರಣ ಅವಳು 2 ಕಿಡ್ನಿಗಳು ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಇವಾಗಲೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಿಗೆ 1 ಕಿಡ್ನಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಇನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ತೆಗಿಯೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಡೋನರ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಅ ಕಾಲ್.
Hello ma'am, congratulations. Your daughter has received a kidney from a donor. Please book your appointment as soon as possible. ಆರ್ಗನ್ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ಮಗು ಸತ್ತೋಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದೇನಾದರೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗು ಇರ್ತಿದ್ರೆ?
Audience, it's a very beautiful message. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ once again, ladies and gentlemen, that's ಮಂಜರಿ ಚಂದ್ರ ಪುಷ್ಪರಾಜ್, ಈ ಟೀಮ್ನ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರು. ಸೊ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ತಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಭಾಳ ಸುಂದರವಾದ ಒಂದು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ತಮಗೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇದೆ, ಸೊ ಒಂದು 5 ಅಜೆಂಡಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊ ಈ ಸಲ ನಮ್ಮ ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಅವರು ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅವರ ಅಜೆಂಡನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಆ 5 ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ಯಾರಿಗಾದರೂ ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸೊ ದರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಮ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು. 5 ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ. ಸೊ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇದು 5 ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಾದರೂ, ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಐಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ದ ಮೈಕ್, ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟೆಲ್ ದಟ್. ಸರ್ 5 ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ? 5 ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸರ್ಜಿ ತಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಈಸಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಂ, ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಈಚೆಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಧ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಸೊ 5 ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದು ಈ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಸೊ ಆನ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೇ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಸೊ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ 5 ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಸರ್ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದರು. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಸಿ ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ ಮುಂದೆ. 5
ಮಕ್ಕಳಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ ನ್ಯೂನತೆ ಮತ್ತು ವುಮನ್ ಎಂಪವರ್.
Hello? Hello, check. Hello? Check. Check, check.
Hello. Hello, mic test. 1, 2, 3. Hello, 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 hello. Check, check, check.
आजा जा मैं हूँ प्यार तेरा अल्लाह अल्लाह इनकार तेरा हो आजा आजा
tum na tum ritilla na tum na tum na tum ritilla na
tajam 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 ta ta jam ta jam ta jam kerta gerdum kerta gerdum kerta gerdum tat tajam tajam ta ta jam kerta gerdum tat tajam ta kerta gerdum tajam ta kerta gerdum tat tajam ta tajam ta ta jam ta jam ta jam kerta gerdum ta jam ta jam ta jam kerta gerdum takatiku 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 kerta gerdum
natratadim tananatum tarararani natratum natratum pratillilana natratadim tananatum tarararani natratum natratum pratillilana natratadim tananatum tagitajam madani tagitajam gapasu tagitajam madani tagitajam gapasu tagitajam sarira basarira magila nadradim tananam tararani nadratum nadratum dritillilana nadratadim tananatum tararani nadratum nadratum dritillilana nadratadim tananatum tagaragani nadratum nadratum dritillilana nadratadim tananatum harikitajam tarikitajam tajanuta tarikitajam tarikitajam tajanuta ರಾನರಾವೆ ತರಿಗಿಟ ಜಂ ತರಿಗಿಟ ಜಂ ತಜನುತ ತರಿಗಿಟ ಜಂ ತರಿಗಿಟ ಜಂ ತಜನುತ ತರಿಗಿಟ ತಗ ತಗ ದಿತ್ತಣಂಗು ತಗ ತರಿಗಿಟ ತಗ ತಗ ದಿತ್ತಣಂಗು ತೋ ಮೃದ್ರೆ ತೋ ಮೃದೋ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ದಿತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ದಿತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ದಿತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ದಿತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ದಿತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ದಿತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ಸಾರಿ ಮಗಾರಿ ಸರಿ ರಿ ಮೊದಲು ತನಿ ಗಗ್ಗ ಬಸ ಸರಿ ರವ ಮಗ ಮಗರಿ ಹತ್ರ ಧೀಂ ತನ್ನನನು ತರರನಿ ನದ್ರ ತೋಂ ಧೃತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ನದ್ರ ಧೀಂ ತನ್ನನನು ತರರನಿ ನದ್ರ ತೋಂ ತದಿ ತನ್ನನೋ ರರರನಿ ನರರತೋ ನರರತೋ ತಿಲಿಲ ನನತ ತದಿ ತನ್ನನ ನರರರಿ ತನನ ನರರರಿ ತನನ
ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯನ್ನು ತಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಜರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ದ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್. ಮಂಜರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ PDG-AS ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಸರ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ದ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್. ಸೊ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯನ್ನು ತಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Wife also. I request the Chandrasekhar and his wife to come onto the stage to give a small token to Manjari. It was really fabulous. I really enjoyed your first dance very well. Second dance was also very, very nice. Manjari, I told her to dance something new, to have it in 4 projects, district projects, and so nicely she did it to make it. I really enjoyed it and compliment you on your effort. So it was a really good effort on your part.
ಸೊ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ. ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ನೃತ್ಯ ಕಲಾಕುಟೀರ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಉಡುಪಿ. ಸೊ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ನೆನಪಿನ ಕಿರುಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. AS ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅವರ ಮಿಸ್ಸಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಸೊ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಜೆಂಟಲ್ಮೆನ್, ಸೊ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಲ್ ದ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಭಾಳ ಸುಂದರವಾದ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಂಜರಿ ಚಂದ್ರ ಪುಷ್ಪರಾಜ್. ಸೊ ಇವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅವರ ತಂಡದವರಿಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಜೋರಾದ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಸೊ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ತಮ್ಗೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇದೆ, ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇಷ್ಟು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಅಚ್ಚುಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ನಡಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಸೊ ಈ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬೋನ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ದ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬೋನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್. ನಾನು ಖಾಲಿ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬೋನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಅ ಹ್ಯೂಜ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪ್ಲಾಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಕಮ್ ಆನ್ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಸೊ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ನ ನಾನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಶೆಣೈ ಸರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳು ಈ ಒಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ನಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಫಾರ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Good evening. Now we have a musical fusion by 2 legend musicians with their team, and 4 instruments are included in that. So I take this privilege to introduce one of the legend in the sitar, Ustad Rafiq Khan. Ustad Rafiq Khan is an Indian musician and composer who plays sitar. He belongs to the 6th generation of musicians from Dharwad, Gharana. His father, late Ustad Abdul Karim Khan, was a distinguished sitarist at his time, and his grandfather, who was awarded the Sitar Ratna, Rahimat Khan, was accredited for adding the bass octave to the sitar and modifying the 3-string sitar into 7-string sitar, which is commonly used today. He is the younger brother of Ustad Bale Khan and Chote Rahmat Khan, and a twin brother, Shafiq Khan. All are sitarists. Rafiq Khan was born in Dharwad and started playing sitar at the age of 9. He was tutored by his father, brothers, and his uncle, and he passed his exams from Gandharva Mahavidyalaya, Mumbai, and a graduate degree in philosophy at the University of Goa. He won the Suramani Award from Surasinger Samsad, Mumbai, at the young age of 23 years. He is also an empaneled artist of the Indian Council for Cultural Relations. He has toured across the nation and the world, performing various music festivals, as rated as a top grade artist by All India Radio, and has had 4 of his recitals aired on the national programs. He has performed at musical festivals and collaborated with musicians all over the world, including Europe, Middle East, and Southeast Asia. One of the unique characteristics of his playing is that he preserves the purity of the raga and maintains the balance of the 2 mixed styles. One is the vocal style and the instrumental style. His self-discipline and devotion to the music is evident in the fact that he has mastered the gamak tan, which is the most difficult part of the techniques in sitar. His command over the finger is exemplary. The music that he produces is pure melody. Audience are enthralled by the movements of his nimble fingers on each note he plays. He is currently working in All India Radio, Mangalore. He is the president of the music organization Sangeeta Bharati Foundation, and also has an academy of Hindustani music at Mangalore. Please give a big hand of applause for him. We have one more legend. He is from Manipal, and none other than Rangapai. He is a violinist. He began learning tabla and Karnataka violinist at the age of 10 at the Academy of School of Music and Fine Arts, Udupi, founded by Dr. T.M.A. Pai, belonging to the Manipal Group of Education and Healthcare Institutions. After graduating in Mechanical Engineering of Mysore University from MIT Manipal in 1970, he started working with Manipal Group and also taking active part as volunteer at the music concerts and festivals organized by Sangeeta Sabha Udupi. Here he got to listen to and interact with many prominent personalities in the field of Hindustani and Carnatic classical music, which motivated him to develop a deeper interest in classical music. Efficiently managing his spare time, he completed his Vidwat grade examination conducted by the government of Karnataka, securing the first class with the distinction. He had the privilege of learning tabla from the great gurus like Madhav Bhatt from Udupi, Keshav Nayak, Ram Bhatt, and Shankar Kaudimat of Dharwad. Rangapai has been accompanied many leading artists of Hindustani Carnatic music on tabla and violin for their concerts and albums. He has performed at major festivals in India for leading television networks. He is actively involved in the field on music as a student, listener, performer, and organizer. After retiring in his capacity as a Deputy Registrar of Manipal University, he has been entrusted with the responsibility of heading Dr. T.M.A. Pai Polytechnic as a principal. He is also a qualified lead auditor for ISO certification. He is a member of Board of Examinations for Government of Karnataka and Akhila Bharatiya Gandharva Mahavidyalaya Mandal, Meerut. He was awarded Shri Krishnanugraha Prashasti by Pariyaya Shirur Mat, Udupi. And we have 2 more artists, one Vaman Bailur on rhythm pad, and Rajesh Bhagwat from on tabla. So here I present the team which is going to present a wonderful musical fusion for all of you. I want all of you to be part of it and enjoy the program. And again, I want all of you to give a big round of applause for all of them, just to inspire them and motivate them. Thank you.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. Before we start our fusion concert, I would like to thank the Rotary Club and the Governor, Dr. Jaya-Ho ji, for giving us this wonderful opportunity to play for all of you. So we will begin our
I request Dr. Bharatesh to come over the stage. Please join with us. It is an enthralling program by Ustad Rafiq Khan and Rangpai and the team. Most of our members are watching this program in different venues, but no doubt they're all definitely they would be enjoyed with this program. And we thank that whole team, and I request Dr. Bharatesh to join for the felicitation there.
Check, 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 hello. Check, 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 hello. Check, 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 hello, check.
check, hello, check, test.